Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, home of the APP Masters. It's here we finish the 2021 APP Tour season and where we start the 2022 USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Don't miss a minute of the action as we bring you amazing matches featuring the best players in the world. The APP Masters is brought to you by Original Penguin by Munsingware, Head Pickleball, Rockin' Protein, Palm Beach County Sports Commission, OS First, Papico Sports, Paddle Tech, Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball. Good morning from Boca Raton, Florida. We are here at the APP Masters Championship Sunday. Johnson and Shea about to get going here on championship court. So Georgia Johnson and Shea will be on championship court for this bronze medal match. Winner moving on to the gold medal match where they will be taking on Andrea Koop. We'll take a look at our bracket here for women's pro singles. So you have Georgia Johnson, who went down to Andrea Koop in the winner's bracket final, knocked Georgia down here. And Shea took out Katie Gaines in the play-in match to the bronze medal match. And so that is how we got here. Andrea Koop handling Amanda Hendry in the semis, and Georgia Johnson taking out Megan Fudge. We had that match here on championship court on Thursday. So as the players are beginning to finish their warm-ups, Boxcar Productions' own Ariel Butler out there warming up Georgia Johnson. But thank you guys again for tuning in early this morning already. 9 a.m. start for us here on the East Coast. If you are up on the West Coast, 6 a.m., we appreciate it, and everyone in between. But a nice long day of pickleball, bronze medals and gold medals all over the place today. And let's kind of check out and give you an idea of our schedule for today. So we will have the women's bronze medal match here, 2 out of 3. And on CC2, they will have the men's bronze medal match. And then we'll flip-flop, and we will get the men's gold medal match for singles at approximately 10 a.m. And then on CC2 will be the women's gold medal match at approximately 10 a.m. Then all the doubles gets underway starting at around 11 o'clock. We have the women's bronze medal, pro bronze, followed by men's pro bronze, and then mixed pro bronze. And then we'll go right back in that order, women's, men's, mixed, starting at 3 p.m. on ESPN+. Women's gold, men's gold, and mixed gold to finish out the day. But to start everything off here, we have the ladies on court. Georgia Johnson, Shea will be front and center here, 2 out of 3. The ladies finished with their warm-ups. And we are about to get underway. So full boatload of medal matches for you guys this morning and into the afternoon and early evening. As they finish up their discussion with the referee. They have chosen sides. Who is serving? It looks like Johnson will be serving first.
All right, ladies, 15 seconds. Time in. 0-0. Point.
Good attack there from Xie, but unfortunately off the top of the tape. Just getting started here. 1-0 lead for Johnson.
Point. Side out. 0-2.
Oh, nice ball there from Xie as she goes cross court on Georgia Johnson. Johnson had the advantage, came in, but a nice big forehand cross court.
1-2. Point. Two. Side out.
Just wide. Great defense there from Johnson just to stay in that point. Xie had her on the move.
Two. Side out. 2-2.
Nice chip to the back corner from Georgia Johnson. She had Xie pinned on the left side, so then she chips to the right. Crashes the kitchen line for the put away and side out. That's a nice ball there from Georgia Johnson. We talk about players who hit heavy balls, and what I mean by heavy ball is that ball gets to your opponent, almost seems to be speeding up, and
3-2.
when you go to block or hit, it makes it that much more difficult. Georgia Johnson does hit a very heavy ball.
2-3. Up. Point.
Unforced error there from Johnson, and don't need those here in the bronze medal match. We know they're going to happen, but have to limit them. Player is going to limit them, going to take control here.
3-3.
Nice backhand drop there from Johnson. Xie almost laughing, because as that ball comes down, hits the line and skips just a little bit.
Point.
Oh, good little spin serve there from Johnson. She gets a little snap spin out of her hand. You'll watch. Just kind of snaps and spins that out of her hand.
Point.
And just that little bit of spin throwing Xie off and forcing a timeout as Georgia Johnson takes a 6-3 lead here in game number 1 of this bronze medal match. Winner moving on to gold will take on Andrea Koop in that gold medal match. Georgia Johnson out to that early lead here on championship court. And thank you guys for joining us here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton at the Patch Reef Pickleball and Tennis Center. It is Championship Sunday. The ladies kicking us off here on center court. Ladies Pro Bronze Medal match. Xie and Georgia Johnson Again, winner taking on Andrea Koop in the gold medal match. Almost was a feeling out process early in this game. Tied at 2, tied at 3, and now Johnson has strung 3 straight together to take a 6-3 lead.
Receiver, you have 1 timeout remaining. Server, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Time in. 6-3.
A nice block there from Shia as she gets Johnson fully extended, and a good timeout and a big side out.
3-6.
Just wide.
6-3. Side out.
Oh, looked like Johnson tried to changed her mind as she went to hit that. Almost looked like she wanted to pull that cross court and drop it, and at the last second tried to flatten it out.
Side out.
Mom and Dad, Julie and Jack, in that front row behind Georgia Johnson. And nice little backhand flip there from Georgia Johnson, as you see in the upper left-hand corner, Mom and Dad. Brother J.W. Johnson on the sidelines too here, taking in this match as he has a gold medal match coming up on championship court here next. Oh, and the off the tape serve for Johnson, and throw Shia off just a little. And Johnson out to a 9-3 lead here in game 1. That's a great cross-court winner there from the young Georgia Johnson. And she has a game point here on her paddle. Game number 1 of this bronze medal match.
10-3.
Oh, and just wide there on the forehand from Shia, and Georgia Johnson will take game number 1 by a score of 11-3 here in this women's pro singles bronze medal match. Again, Andrea Koop waiting in that gold medal match, the winner of this match here at the APP Boca Raton Masters. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, game number 2 of this women's bronze medal match. Don't go anywhere.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to Boca Raton, Florida. Georgia Johnson there, you see on screen, took game number 1, 11-3 of this women's pro bronze medal match. A date with Andrea Koop in the gold medal match at stake. The whole family together back in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. Julie, Jack, and JW Johnson watching Georgia Johnson. What an angle there from Georgia. She goes big forehand cross court there past Shia.
0-1.
Oh, wow, what a return from Shia. She had Georgia Johnson on the baseline, but Johnson hits an absolutely incredible third shot drop. Shia, there was nothing she could do about that. Good volley right there from Shia to get that side out.
1-1.
That's good cross-court forehand there from Shia, and she takes a 2-1 lead here early on in game number 2. And nice ball there from Shia as she backhand cross-court put away. Seems to be finding her groove a little bit here.
3-1.
Oh, good read by Shia, and she was in the right spot. Just couldn't convert right there as the ball clips the top of the tape and goes out. Wow, what another cross-court drop there from Georgia Johnson. She's dialed in on that backhand cross-court drop. Oh, and what defense there from Shia as she just fights off the onslaught from Georgia Johnson. Hangs in there beautifully, is able to get Johnson off balance.
3-2.
Oh, and Johnson clips the tape and gets some tape love here for the side out. A little long on the return, and we are all tied at 3. We were tied at 3 in game number 1, and Johnson rattled off 8 straight to end it. That's just too good there from the young Georgia Johnson. Watch her just kind of hide this and then just wrist this ball cross court. A shot, just not giving her opponent any idea of where that's going. She holds that till the last second, pulls cross court for the winner.
Side out.
Nice job by Shia, waiting for the right moment to come in as those ladies trade ground strokes at the baseline for a little bit, and then Shia pulls Johnson to the sideline, creates the opportunity to come in and finishes. And the foot fault from Shia as she comes in. We'll check it out here. She goes to get this volley on the run and does just clips the line on her follow through.
4-4.
That's a great job by Shia right there of not trying to do too much with that ball, but hitting that ball to a spot, hitting it to the right spot. Our men's bronze medal match, Pablo Tellez taking on Zane Navratil. Winner of that gets J.W. Johnson, Georgia's brother. Georgia upset with herself right there as she tries to hit that backhand roll across court, just gets a little too much of it. Gives Shia the 1-point lead here in game number 2.
5-4.
Oh, and Johnson with some more net love right there as that ball just clips the tape and drops in.
4-5.
Andrea Coop just walking in now. Oh, nice ball there from Shia. She hits the winner past the backhand of Johnson. I like the aggressiveness of Johnson trying to take that ball out of the air, not let Shia set up, but she does. Hits the backhand winner. Oh, that's a good ball down the line from Shia, and she goes forehand side on Johnson and passes her and takes a 2-point lead here in game number 2.
6-4.
A little long on that serve. Side out to Johnson, see if she can answer Shia's run. Oh, doubles up on the backhand side. Great two-handed little drop there from Johnson. Not once, but twice. Shia leaning to the forehand side.
5-6.
That's just such a good ball down the line from Johnson. She rips this two-handed backhand. And a timeout from Shia on the other side as Georgia Johnson ties this up here at 6. Game number 2. Johnson trying to move along into the gold medal matches. We get a quick shot there of Julie and Jack Johnson. Looks like Julie is walking over, wanting to possibly say something here to Georgia. And Shia getting some advice in her corner as well during this timeout, as we're all tied here at 6 in game number 2. Women's Pro Bronze medal match here on Championship Court. Our first medal match of the day on Championship Sunday, as you see Julie and Georgia having a discussion. Again, Julie Johnson, very proud mama today as she has both of her kids in medal matches. Georgia trying to get to the gold medal match. J.W. Johnson already sitting pretty in the gold medal match for men's pro singles. Family affair here today.
Server, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Time in. 6-6.
Oh, and just it's so hard right there for Shia because Johnson has dropped that backhand cross court so many times, and now Johnson, knowing that, she goes flat down the line and passes Shia. A nice swinging volley there from Johnson, covering a lot of ground up at that kitchen line, and just as she was down 6-4, she now takes an 8-6 lead.
8-6.
Oh, and again, a big two-handed backhand straight down the line from Georgia Johnson. Feeling it. 2 points away from punching her ticket to the gold medal match.
9-6.
Short return from Shea. Johnson up, controls that kitchen line, and Georgia Johnson
Receiver is called a
1
timeout.
point away
1 minute.
from ending this match and moving on to the gold medal match against Andrea Koop, where she'll have a chance at redemption, as Andrea Koop took her out in the winner's bracket final on Thursday. I know that is fresh on the mind of Georgia Johnson, but right now Shea trying to extend this second game and force a third game. And thank you guys for joining us. We are here at the APP Masters. It is Championship Sunday here on Championship Court. We've got a ton of great matches for you. Singles will conclude this morning. We're doing both bronze and both singles matches. And then we get into the doubles. It will be all about doubles this afternoon,
Ladies, you have 15 seconds.
as we have, starting at 11 o'clock, women's bronze, men's bronze, and then mixed bronze. And then in that same order, women's, men's, and mixed for the gold medal matches starting at 3 o'clock on ESPN+.
10-6.
But right now, Georgia Johnson serving for the match. And in typical Georgia Johnson fashion, she drops the backhand cross court and then hits the two-handed backhand winner down the line. Georgia Johnson with the victory here in the bronze medal match, 11-3, 11-6 against Shea. A great showing for Shea here at the APP Masters. But Georgia Johnson will meet up with Andrea Koop in the gold medal match. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to take a quick commercial break. Our next match here on Championship Court will be the men's singles gold medal. You do not want to miss this. Don't go anywhere.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball.
I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
We are here on Championship Court, starting off Championship Sunday with Georgia Johnson, her bronze medal victory over Xia. Georgia, going into that match, you know, she's very athletic, moves very well. It seemed like you had a game plan going in of that backhand drop shot. Was it something you were looking to kind of execute and kind of open up the rest of the court?
Yeah, oftentimes when I play tennis players, I try to get into more of a cat and mouse game, especially when they're newer to the sport, just because I know that their main arsenal is drives, so I went in there with dropping and, yeah.
All right, well, that backhand cross-court drop set everything up. You got her a couple times on that, and then you go flat down the line and pass her with the two-handed backhand. When you have that shot going and the cross-court, it opens up so much for you. Is that something you're going to be looking for in the gold medal match against Andrea Koop?
For sure, yeah. It's one of my – I like that combination just because I get to rip it down the line. Yeah, I think I would say – passing is one of my favorite pastimes.
Her favorite pastime is passing players at the pro level here in women's pro singles. So Georgia Johnson, congratulations. Moving on to the gold medal match. She will face Andrea Koop in that gold medal match on Championship Court 2 coming up shortly. We're going to take a quick break. Our next matchup here on Championship Court number 1, it will be J.W. Johnson and the winner of Pablo Tellez and Zane Navratil going on right now. So don't go anywhere.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at CoulterPickleball.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
APP Pickleball.
I'm so ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
There's a gentler side of Florida, just waiting for you to discover it, where America's first resort destination was built and genuine hospitality began. A place with cleaner sands, warmer waters, and fewer crowds. A place different than the rest, one that exceeds, excels, and surpasses all expectation, waiting here just for you. We are the original, the one, the only, the Palm Beaches.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power. The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Ben.
Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort-style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at coulterpickleball.com.
you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
New People Pickleball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Men's pro singles gold medal match about to happen here on championship court. We have Zane Navratil coming out of the bronze medal match where he just took down Pablo Tellez. And his opponent, the young buck, J.W. Johnson, who made it through the winner's bracket and is sitting pretty here now in the gold medal match. He has that game to 15 in his back pocket if need be. But again, this a rematch. So Zane Navratil, as you see on court right now, is already warm, played one match, beat Pablo Tellez in that bronze medal match. All right, so you have Zane Navratil, who comes off that victory over Pablo Tellez, 11-7, 11-2. That just happened on championship court number 2. But this matchup, a rematch of the winner's bracket final, where J.W. Johnson came out on top, 12-10, 11-6 here at the APP Masters. So with Zane Navratil coming up, again, wants to get that revenge on J.W. Johnson and, you know, kind of take it to the kid here and get back in the winner's column and force that game to 15 here on the championship court here at the APP Masters. So there you have Zane Navratil, a little package put together for you guys leading into this gold medal match. We'll check out Zane Navratil's player profile for you here. From Racine, Wisconsin, currently in Brookfield. He is the number 2 rated player on the APP standings list. You look at that very impressive record all across the board, men's, mixed, and singles. That is why he is number 2 in the APP standings, because of that very impressive record. Zane's opponent, the young buck J.W. Johnson, again sitting pretty here, coming out of the winner's bracket final unscathed and making it to this gold medal match. Check out J.W. Johnson's player profile out of Delray Beach, Florida. The number 3 rated men's player on the APP standings. Again, very impressive records across the board. Let's take a look at our bracket and how these gentlemen got here, as we've talked about it a little bit. So there's your gold medal match setup. J.W. Johnson, Zane Navratil. Prior to that, Zane Navratil took out Jack Foster, 11-3, 11-5 in the semifinal. J.W. Johnson had a battle against Johnson Cola, 10-12, 11-2, 11-7. to put him in that winner's bracket final, where he did take down Zane Navratil 12-10, 11-6 to earn his spot in this gold medal match here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton, Florida. We appreciate you guys joining us. Again, we'll be here all morning and afternoon on the USA Pickleball YouTube page. And for the fans, we appreciate you joining us. At 3 o'clock, we will switch over to the ESPN family of networks on ESPN+. But right now, gold medal match 1 versus 2. Bob Unitich, our USA Pickleball certified referee, on the call. Game 1, timing 0-0. The unforced error early here from Navratil and puts Johnson on the board. Big forehand winner there from J.W. Johnson. And a big forehand winner, overhead winner there from Zane Navratil, side out. Just wide there from Navratil. Side out to J.W. Johnson.
2-0.
Pulls that two-hander just a little wide. Navratil coming off a win over Pablo Tellez in that bronze medal match.
0-2.
He is warm and has played. Johnson, this is his first match of the day.
Two zero.
Johnson, what control. I mean, Navratil had him on strings that whole point. But Johnson, again, right there, able to take that last ball out of the air, not let Navratil set up. Oh, what a cut backhand there from Navratil. Drop that ball in the kitchen. Watch as this ball gets cut down. Almost comes back towards the net. Beautiful shot by Navratil.
Point. One three.
Oh, nice cut backhand there on the other side now from J.W. Johnson.
3-1.
Nice two-handed backhand there from Johnson. Might have been watching sister Georgia Johnson. She hit plenty of those in her bronze medal match right before this match.
Side up. One, four. Side up. Four, one.
Just wide from Johnson as the players trade side outs here.
1-4.
Just wide again, same spot from J.W. Johnson.
Side up. 4-2.
Good attack there from J.W. Johnson as he comes in and just takes time away from Navratil by taking that ball out of the air.
5-2.
Nice drop there from Navratil, cross court on the backhand. Good pressure again, J.W. Johnson. Navratil just throwing his hands up in the air. Tough to do anything right there when J.W. Johnson is moving and playing so well.
5-2.
So timeout here from Zane Navratil as he is down by 3 here. J.W. Johnson to serve when we come back from this timeout. Up 5-2 here in this men's pro singles gold medal match. J.W. Johnson does have that game to 15 in his back pocket if need be, but he is trying to just end this here in the 2 out of 3. He's off to a good start here in game number 1. So again, Navratil played match before this against Pablo Tellez. He took down Pablo Tellez into 11-7, 11-2. So first and foremost, congratulations to Pablo Tellez on his bronze medal. The match to get into that bronze medal match, something that I heard was an amazing match. Pablo Tellez versus John Sincola, 19-17 match. A lot of people around the facility talking about that and how it was a really good match. But as we come back in here, 5-2 lead here for Johnson. And a good timeout there from Navratil as he gets the side out.
2-5. Side up. Five, 2. Point.
Just long right there.
Six, 2.
Oh, and J.W. Johnson just getting around that ball, able to scoop that ball back up and over cross court. Had Navratil thinking that the only thing he was going to be able to do was flatten that out on the line. Johnson goes cross court winner.
7-2.
Oh, and then
Side up.
Zane Navratil just going hard cross court with that backhand. No chance for Johnson to get there.
2-7.
That's what you call a dink with a purpose. And here in singles, it equates to a winner.
Point.
Good attack there from Navratil as he gets off of 2. See if he can string a couple together here and get back in this first game.
3-7. Side up.
Good little attack from a low position for Johnson. He's just forcing Navratil to hit that ball. Navratil just not able to get on top of it enough and get it down. Tough ball. I think Navratil left that up a little too much. He didn't want to leave it up right high. He wanted to push that down the line.
8-3. Side up. 3-8.
Great shot there from Navratil cross court. Watch him roll this two-handed backhand. Johnson leaves it. Ball lands 6 inches in.
4-8. Point.
Nice punch volley there from J.W. Johnson. He had been cutting that, but unfortunately, ball just a little long
5-8.
on the punch volley.
Side up. Thank you. Eight, 5.
Johnson trying to go with that two-hander cross court again. He's missed it a few times here.
5, 8. Side out. Eight, 5.
Navratil trying to go back cross court. Just a little too hard with that cross court out of the air.
9, 5.
He's disappointed with himself.
Side up. Five, 9.
Well, that's a nice drop from Navratil. Got something he could handle right there. Taking that ball out of the air on the forehand. Tried to go down the line, but just unfortunately, it's a couple rungs from the top of the net. Oh, cat and mouse game won by J.W. Johnson up there. Just controls too much of the court right there. Has Navratil moving. Full extension, pops up, put away, and J.W. Johnson with a game point here. Oh, just misses down the line.
I can't say. I was looking at the basketball.
Zane pretty convinced it was wide.
Point.
Out, and J.W. Johnson disagreed, and Navratil gives it to him. I think Navratil saying that he thought J.W. had a better angle at it, so call is in. Good respect from both players. So that will be game number 1 to J.W. Johnson, 11-5. We'll take a quick commercial break. On the other side of that break, game number 2 here in the men's singles gold medal match here at the APP Boca Raton Masters. Don't go anywhere.
The APP Tour brings us back to Florida, February 23rd to the 27th for the Birthday Board.
New People Pickleball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Game number 1 going to J.W. Johnson by a score of 11-5. If J.W. Johnson takes game 2, he will be our gold medalist here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton. But Navratil has other ideas as he takes a quick 1-0 lead in game number 2, trying to force a third game.
1-0. Side up.
Good point construction from both players right there.
Zero, 1. 1. 1-1.
J.W. Johnson does just does such a good job of backing his opponent off that kitchen line and taking control right there. And he just gets Navratil back up off that kitchen line and controls his movement. But what a nice move there in the Ernie from Zane Navratil. Watch, great anticipation here. Sees that ball up high, uses those explosive legs.
1-2.
Get up and over that kitchen line, put that ball away. Just long there.
Two, 2.
That's a nice ball there from Navratil cross court. Gets Johnson fully extended. Takes a 1-point lead here in game number 2.
3-2.
Nice serve there from Navratil. Puts a lot of pressure on J.W. Johnson right there.
4-2. Side up.
The float serve from Navratil on that one. Trying to change J.W. Johnson's speed up.
2-4.
Navratil can't have those right there. Right there. Not at this juncture in this match where he needs game 2.
3-4.
That's a great point for Navratil right there. Starts with that good return to serve, nice and deep, and cuts through that backhand.
4-3.
Again, good point construction from Navratil. Serve set up that whole point where he didn't allow J.W. Johnson to get any momentum moving forward and get to the kitchen line.
5-3. Side up. Three, 5.
Navratil catches the top of the net right there. If he doesn't catch the top of the net right there, that may be a clean cross-court winner. Unfortunate bounce for Navratil.
4-5.
Oh, Navratil reads it well. Knew Johnson was going down that line, but just a hair late getting there. That's a tough spot to do that just because he's running complete cross court, one end to the other.
5-5.
Beautiful inside out there from Navratil as he gets Johnson leaning middle and he flips down that line.
Five.
Oh, and Johnson just towing that kitchen line. Leaning forward. Oh, just making sure he doesn't fall in.
5-5.
Good body control by the young Johnson.
Side up. Five.
And that ball off the frame of the paddle of J.W. Johnson, and a point for Navratil.
6-5. Point.
Timeout maybe here from Johnson. Or is he going to stick with it? He's going to stick with it, try and fight his way through this.
7-5.
Nice drop there on the backhand side from Johnson. But Navratil does take a 2-point lead here. Game number 2, excuse me. Navratil trying to force a third game.
5-7.
Just 1 too high right there from Navratil, unfortunately, and allows J.W. Johnson to take control of that cat and mouse.
6-7.
Oh, Navratil with the no-look backhand here. Just when he looks like he's beat. Able to get that back cross court, nothing Johnson can do.
7-6.
What a drop there from Navratil, changing the pace up on his third right there, creating some shape on it and forcing Johnson to have to hit up on that. Navratil closes ground on that and is able to put it away.
8-6.
Regain his 2-point lead.
Side up.
Good lead from Navratil. Quick side out. He'll try and add to his 2-point lead here, game number 2.
8-6. Point.
And he does on the tough serve.
9-6.
Oh. Gets that line. And 1 point away from forcing game 3 here is Zane Navratil. And lets that ball go, and it is long, and Navratil will take game number 2 by a score of 11-6 and even this gold medal match up at a game apiece. We'll take a commercial break. On the other side of this word from our sponsors, the Pro Men's Singles Gold, game number 3 here at the APP Boca Raton Masters. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
There's Julie Johnson talking to none other than Steve Taylor as she watches son Georgia Johnson drop game number 2, 11-6, as we are all square at a game apiece here in this gold medal match. If Navratil can take this third game, we will go to the game to 15 to decide the gold medal. But if J.W. Johnson can take game number 3 here, that'll do it here, and J.W. Johnson will be your APP Masters gold medalist. Navratil having possibly an equipment issue with his shoe. USA Pickleball certified referee Bob Unitich asking Navratil if he's all right. We have an equipment timeout at the moment. Navratil adjusts his shoe. Might be a lace that is broken. Again, thank you guys for joining us. We are here until 3 p.m. where we will switch over to ESPN Family and Networks and ESPN Plus for all of our gold medal matches this afternoon and early evening. But we do have this gold medal match for you this morning.
Time in, 0-0.
Johnson to serve. And a quick side out as he kind of chuckles that one off.
0-0.
Oh, nice little backhand slice there from Navratil. Johnson leaves this ball up just a little too much. Navratil able to punish that ball down on the backhand side.
1-0.
Good read on a couple of those from Navratil just to stay in that point, but unfortunately not able to get that ball down enough. Johnson able to attack and finish.
1-0.
Nice defense there from J.W. Johnson as, again, Navratil putting a lot of shape on that third, forcing him to hit up on that ball, but did a good job of controlling that.
0-1.
Big forehand winner there from Navratil. He punishes that ball for the side out, see if he can add to his 1-0 lead.
1-0. Point.
Nice two-handed backhand, flat down the line there from Navratil.
Two, 0.
Nice block on the volley right there from J.W. Johnson to earn the side out.
0-2. Side out. 2-0. Side out. 0-2.
What finish there from J.W. Johnson. You watch him, what he does so well is he's on his toes. So as he's hitting that ball, he's moving forward. He's got good momentum. He's not on his heels. Stays low through that ball.
1-2.
And gets on the board here in game 3. A little different on that one, right? He's on his heels on that one. Isn't allowed to get his feet set. And that's what Navratil needs to do. Just not allow Johnson to set his feet.
2-1.
What a good drop setup there from Navratil. Got exactly what he wanted right there. But just hits the tape, comes back. Opportunity lost.
1-2.
And nice drop, cut drop there from Navratil. He cuts that ball, brings it back in towards the net because of the backspin.
2-1.
Oh, and Navratil just forcing J.W. Johnson to try and hit another shot here. He gets to this. Only thing he can do is just flip it up and over. Hope Johnson makes a mistake. He doesn't. Puts that ball away.
1-2.
Ball just wide on the around the post from Johnson. And not for nothing, Navratil still digs it out. Oh, Johnson gets Navratil to commit to one side and just goes inside out forehand to tie this third game up at 2.
2-2.
I like, Johnson's philosophy is he's going to try and take everything he can out of the air, right? Issue is right there. That's a low ball, and the only thing he's going to do if he hits that hard is pop that up. And Navratil sitting on that, waiting, able to put that away.
Point. Three, two.
Nice drive there from Navratil, and again, the shape he's putting on that ball right now is creating a little bit of a problem for J.W. Johnson.
4-2.
Oh, great read from Navratil as he anticipated that point so well. Watch him sit here on this down the line shot from Johnson. Nothing he can do.
5-2. Side up. Two, 5.
Nice cut down the line there from J.W. Johnson, getting Navratil fully extended.
Three, 5.
Oh, Johnson, full extension right there, using the edge guard of his paddle to put that ball away. Frustration from Navratil.
Four, 5.
Big forehand winner there from Zane Navratil. He gets the side out.
Five, 4. Side up. Four, 5.
Good lead for Navratil right there.
Five, 4.
That's good return from Johnson, just over the net. Puts a lot of pressure on Navratil to hit a perfect shot back.
4, 5.
Nice ball down the line from Johnson as he finds the line. And he evens this game back up here now at 5. He was down 5-2, rattled off 3 straight. Nothing Navratil could do right there. Off the tape. Ball deflects off his paddle. Players will change ends here in this third game.
We're 6-5.
And J.W. Johnson out to a 6-5 lead. Thank you guys for joining us. Gold medal match here, men's pro singles here on Championship Court. It's Championship Sunday. We've got 6 matches for you after this. 3 bronze and 3 gold to bring you here on Championship Court on Championship Sunday here at the APP Masters in Boca Raton. We are at the Patch Reef Pickleball and Tennis Center. Beautiful facility here in Boca. As we come back in here.
Time in. 6-5.
Game number 3, J.W. Johnson up by 1.
Side up. 5-6. Point. 6-6.
Everett almost able to get there, but does tie this match or this game up at 6.
6-6.
Great job by J.W. Johnson. He gets Navratil moving the complete opposite way, going to his forehand. Johnson goes backhand to take a 1-point lead here.
7-6.
Too high there from Navratil, and Johnson able to come in and clean up. Great battle up at the kitchen line, but J.W. Johnson getting the best of Navratil here. Navratil gets one, but just too high there on the last one.
9-6.
Good pressure there from Navratil. Big side out, needs that one right there.
6-9.
See if Navratil can answer here. Just a little high on that third. Johnson able to punish that with the forehand. Unforced error there from Navratil, and J.W. Johnson, gold medal match point here on his paddle here at the APP Masters. And he will have to earn it here as Navratil holds on the first match point.
6-10. Side up.
So Johnson will have a second opportunity here for a gold medal.
And 6.
And off the tape right there, and J.W. Johnson will take game number 3 and the gold medal here at the APP Masters. 11-5, 6-11, 11-6. Congratulations to J.W. Johnson. Also, big shout out to Zane Navratil on his silver medal, and a third place bronze medalist, also Pablo Tellez. Congratulations to Pablo. Those are your top 3 in men's pro singles. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. When we come back, I'll speak with J.W. Johnson about his gold medal here at the APP Masters.
again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Welcome back here at the APP Masters. It's a family affair, basically. 2 gold medalists, pro singles, women's pro singles gold medalist Georgia Johnson, and men's pro singles gold medalist J.W. Johnson. First, Georgia, congratulations. You have to fight through the bronze medal. You win that bronze medal match, go up against Andrea. You take game 1. Andrea ends up pulling out in game 2. How excited are you, though? Gold medal here at the APP Masters.
I'm pretty excited. It's the first of what I hope is a couple more golds eventually. But yeah, it was super fun, and thank you to everyone who played.
All right, you all played great? Did I play great?
No.
All right. Thanks, Georgia. But congratulations, Georgia. Big victory for you. JW, you were sitting in the gold medal match already. Had to play Zane. You're very familiar with Zane's game. You come out, win game 2 in game 1. Game 2, he comes out and battles back. What are you thinking of going into game 3?
Yeah, he was playing really well. Not many mistakes. I just had to focus on, the change of the sides. I know would be a game changer for that. So I just had to stick in and not give up. So.
Played really well. Seemed like he put a lot more shape on balls in game 2. Tried to do that in game 3, and you were taking more of those balls out of the air. Was something you saw too?
Yeah, I just saw they were going a little bit high, and in game 2, obviously I wasn't seeing that. In game 3, I was seeing that a little more clearly, and then I just jumped on it then. So.
All right, now, Mom hasn't played yet today. Okay, advice for her in pro singles on the senior side, Georgia.
I'm telling her, go for the gold. We need a triple crown some way. Okay, there's got to be like a Johnson, like combined.
So a Johnson combined triple crown. You think she's got it today, JW?
It's highly possible. I mean, hasn't done it too much before, but we'll see what happens today.
Highly possible. That is a compliment coming from J.W. Johnson. But congratulations to both Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson, your pro singles gold medalists here at the APP Masters. When we come back, we have our women's pro bronze medal match here on Championship Court. Don't go anywhere.
so ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball.
I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about Next Gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everyone, to our championship Sunday here at the APP Tour Boca Raton Masters. Final day of coverage here on the USA Pickleball YouTube channel, and then heading to ESPN Plus later this afternoon. We have our women's pro doubles bronze medal match coming up right now. Our number 3 seeded team, Michelle Esquivel and Sarah Ansberry. Ansberry. Sarah Ansberry are taking on the twin sisters of Jade and Jackie Kawamoto. Jackie Kawamoto in the visor, who is a righty. Jade Kawamoto in the pink. Lefty. And again, I'm sure it's been talked about a lot this weekend. The Kawamoto sisters making a big splash here. We hope to see them more on the pro scene. They're certainly showing that they have the talent and belong at this top level.
Yeah, last night Jade playing with Dylan Frazier took out Andrea Koop and Zane Navratil in an absolute battle in mixed doubles last night, under the lights, in the mist. And Jackie was watching, and the whole time going, yep, I taught her that, I taught her that.
Of course, as good twin sisters do. Well, they're off to a strong start here in the bronze medal match. Up 3-0 over Ansbury and Esquivel.
Zero, 3-1.
Nope.
Point. One, 3-1.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Go, go.
A little miscommunication there in the middle. One sails between Esquivel and Ansbury.
1-3-2.
Yeah, there we go.
Point. Two, 3-2.
Esquivel and Ansbury closing the gap now.
Side out.
And Kawamotos have kind of come onto the pro scene here in the last year or two, while Sarah Ansbury and Michelle Esquivel have been making the rounds for quite a few years now. Have a lot of that tournament experience.
Good reset there from Jade, but Esquivel down the line, just a little flip shot here. Change of pace. Has Jackie leaning to the middle, and she just dots the corner.
Point.
That return is long.
4-2-2.
Esquivel trying to speed up from a very tough position. That ball's just very low. That's going to be very hard for her to actually attack that and be successful with it.
5-2-2. Kawamoto's off to a strong start here in game one of this bronze medal match. Winner of this heads to the gold medal match, where they will face Andrea Koop and Simone Jargin. Again, it's so great. Once we saw the Kawamoto sisters kind of breaking into the pro ranks, they kind of were a little hit and miss, and they've just been so confident now, and their game has grown so significantly as they're getting more experience at this level. Love to see it.
Good patience there from Esquivel and Ansbury. You see the game plan of the Kawamotos, keep mostly everything away from Esquivel, avoid her speeding up. They think they can outlast Ansbury. Yeah, they go away from game plan and go right to Esquivel, and Esquivel makes them pay right there. That's what they need to avoid, because Michelle's going to, again, attack more than Ansbury is, obviously. And then if you get her warm, that's an issue too, because now if she gets hot, now you're playing defense.
Nice pickups from Jade.
That's it.
But again, it was involving Esquivel, Esquivel speeding that up, and then you get in trouble right there. Just off of Jade's paddle. If she can get out of the way, that ball's definitely going out, but clips. Her paddle goes out, and Esquivel and Ansbury within one.
Ansbury, I see her so often. She kind of works her way through that transition zone versus coming immediately to that kitchen line.
Attention all players and spectators. The APP Tour
We'll see that as they continue to roll, and we have a timeout here from the Kawamoto sisters. We'll take a quick look here at our bracket here in our pro women's doubles division. You can see Simone Jardine and Andrea Koop taking out Esquivel and Ansbury in the winner bracket final, dropping them into that bronze medal match, while the Kawamoto sisters had to take out Corinne Carr and Vivian David in the back draw to regain their spot here in the bronze medal match.
Yeah,
now Jardine and Koop waiting in the gold medal.
That was an absolute battle between Kawamoto's and Carr and David, 16-14. But the match that everyone keeps talking about is the Kawamotos in the semifinals against Simone Jardine and Andrea Koop. They lose 11-8, 9-11, 14-12. The Kawamotos had 5 match points on their paddle and couldn't convert. Jardine and Koop battle back, take that victory. So I know that's fresh on the Kawamotos' mind. And then that's a good shot there from Jackie down the line as she gets Esquivel pinching middle, which I don't think she needs to do. Let herself kind of sit on that sideline. She doesn't need to pinch. Ansbury's there. She can take that forehand down the line.
6-6-1. Second server.
Again, Jackie in the visor, Jade without the visor.
Side out. Six, 6-1.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Second server.
Again, Ansbury so steady. You won't see her miss too many of those dinks like that.
Good job. What you're seeing too, watch the Kawamotos as every ball goes to Esquivel. As soon as they know Michelle's going to get that ball, they take about a foot or two, about a foot or two step off the kitchen line. They're expecting her to speed that up.
Good lead there from Jade Kawamoto. That ball sails long.
6-7-1.
Yeah, Michelle Esquivel wants to play aggressive, wants to get those balls she can attack, so Kawamoto's smart to be wary of that.
Come on! Let's go!
Second server. 6-7-2.
Great backhand finish there from Sarah Ansbury.
Miss it there off of Esquivel's paddle.
7-7-2.
And tied back up at 7s here in game 1 of this bronze medal match. Oh, nice recovery from Jackie Kawamoto off the net and just goes on the attack.
A good adjustment again. She's expecting it hard. The hardest thing in pickleball is to think it's coming hard, then all of a sudden it floats up and is soft. To be able to control her body and put that winner down the line. And good talk again from Ansbury to Esquivel. It's that player communication. None better in the game than Sarah Ansbury. When you play with her, you know what's coming, you know what's going on. She loves talking to her partners and communicating. It's the coach in her.
Little speed up there from Jade Kawamoto. Gets the air wide.
7-8-2.
Wow, that is all Jackie right there. She is not going to let Jade get involved here. She just keeps stepping in front. You just watch Jade just keep backing up, backing up.
She knows better than to get in her sister's way when she's locked and loaded like that.
You got. You.
Oh, always how it goes. You miss that last easy one into the net. But what an effort. Such great resets, and Kawamoto's doing such a great job staying in these rallies when it gets sped up. Maintain that slim 1-point lead.
Falling back is Jackie as she hits that. Ball goes off the tape and drops on their side. She can get her momentum moving forward just a little more on that. It's going to drop over. But it's tough, huge onslaught from Ansbury and Esquivel. Great put away there at the end from Jade Kawamoto, but now they were on the offensive side of everything, just putting pressure on Ansbury and Esquivel.
Kawamotos are quickly solidifying their spot as two of the best defensive players here. Getting everything back. Just need to execute on that final shot once they get their opportunity.
8-7-1.
Jackie just taking a full hack at that.
Too big of a swing.
Ball ends up in the front row almost.
8-7-2.
Jackie tries to reset that into the kitchen.
7-8-1. Point.
All right. Very close, tight first game here in this bronze medal match for our women's pro doubles.
8-8-1.
Tied up at 8s. A little too close to that sideline.
Yeah, and it's the right idea there from Jackie because, again, we talk about the overheads. You're going flat to that baseline with overheads. They're coming back, trying to hit that angle away from Ansbury. Just too tough. And good pressure again. Got to get Esquivel moving. Can't let her set her feet. Second she sets her feet, they know what's coming.
Side out.
Yep.
8-9-1.
Oh, that ball. Hansberry saying, my bad. Possibly going out. Couldn't get her paddle down in time, though.
9-9-1.
And tied up at 9s. Why would it be any other way?
Love the counters. The Kawamotos don't just block from the back baseline. What they'll do is they'll come up, and as they're trying to come up, they may block one, block two, but then they attack one. And right there, that's exactly what happened.
If you're feeling hungry today, we have the food for you.
Jade attacked that and then forces Sarah to hit that ball wide.
Timeout as a result from Michelle Esquivel and Sarah Ansbury as they are facing down a game point here in game 1 of our bronze medal match. Let's take a quick look at the Sarah Ansbury profile. Out of Portland, Oregon, now residing in Hilton Head, South Carolina, playing for Team Head. In the top 10 on the APP standings list, and looking to continue to stay there here in 2022, as we'll see a lot of Sarah Ansbury here on the APP Tour.
15 seconds.
Her and Michelle Esquivel teaming up a couple times last year.
Good team here. It is, you know, Michelle Esquivel very fiery, and if she gets too fiery, Sarah there to calm her down. So good pairing here, but you do a little work here as the Kawamoto's got a game point here on their paddle. Wow. I mean, not only is Jackie playing defense, but she's placing those balls from a defensive position wherever she wants those.
Well done. Great finish for game 1 here for Jade and Jackie Kawamoto. We'll take a short break, and when we return, game number 2 coming your way from our women's pro doubles bronze medal match right after this. Welcome back, Lauren McLaughlin and Dominic Catalano here courtside for our medal match Sunday at the APP Boca Raton Masters. Game number 2 in our women's pro doubles bronze medal match. Kicking off right now, Sarah Ansberry in the white, Michelle Esquivel in the blue on the near end. Facing the twin sisters of Jade and Jackie Kawamoto. Jackie in the visor, Jade without the visor. Kawamoto's squeak by for an 11-9 victory in game 1.
Second server.
Ooh, got away with that one right there.
0-0-2.
Nice dig there from Jade. Nice rally there all around. Some good counters on both sides. Michelle Esquivel gets pulled out a little wide there and forces that pop-up.
Good pressure from Ansberry, keeping both Kawamotos back.
Again, winner of this match heads to the gold medal match, where they will take on Simone Jargin and Andrea Koop. Koop withdrawing from her gold medal singles match after a bit of a muscle strain, so we'll see. I know she wanted to save herself for the gold medal match here in women's doubles. And again, Simone Jargin withdrew from mixed doubles earlier in the weekend. So hopefully she has had a little time to rest here going into this medal match Sunday. Looks like perhaps a little glare coming off of one of those sponsor boards. Michelle Esquivel asking for that to be just repositioned a little so that it's not affecting her.
Second server.
And a short hop there from Sarah Ansberry.
0-1-2.
0-1-2.
A good job inside out there from Kawamoto, and she had Esquivel leaning to her forehand and then flips middle backhand.
1-0-1. Point. Two, 0-1.
Great shot from Esquivel. Oh man.
It's just they're having such great rallies and shots, and then it's just this final shot of the rally that Ansberry and Esquivel are just having a little trouble converting.
No. Second server.
Just wide from Jackie Kawamoto.
3-0-2.
Nice ball from Michelle Esquivel. Quick hands.
Wow, Ansberry staring it down.
Let's take a look here on replay. It does look like it missed that line. Again, hard to tell from so far away on video, but
Jackie is zoned in here from about halfway through game number 1 and now into game 2. if I am Esquivel and Ansbury, I'm trying to get everything I can to Jade right now because Jackie is just feeling
Make sure
too
to check out
good.
Studio Margaret. Today we're giving away 2 promotional
I
items
think
during the
the
day.
Kawamotos are
We're going to give away
kind of
a
exploiting
pickleball necklace,
the
18-karat gold
issues that Michelle Esquivel and Sarah Ansbury are having a little bit in the middle, a little bit with communication, who's covering certain shots. A couple times, either Esquivel or Ansbury has kind of gotten pulled wide with a certain shot, and then coverage a little bit iffy there in the middle.
The next stop on the APP Tour brings us back to Florida,
great job
February
of recognizing
27th for the
what
Punta Gorda
Esquivel and
Open,
Ansbury are
hosted by
struggling
Ethan
with a
Lica
little bit
and
right
Barry
now, and
Waddell.
continuing to apply pressure in those areas. We'll see if Esquivel and Ansbury can kind of adjust here, mix things up a little bit. Kawamoto's off to a good start here in game number 2, up 5-0-2.
Great work. Oh, couldn't keep that last one down, but good work from the Kawamotos to work their way back into the kitchen line. But just too much Michelle Esquivel throughout that point.
Again, Esquivel kind of pulled herself off the court with that forehand on that sideline, leaving that middle open a little. They did get there and cover it, but kind of set off a sequence of events that led to not being able to get that ball over.
What a drop from Sarah Ansbury. One of the best in the business right there.
1-5-2.
Kawamoto's just being so steady. They're just so steady and consistent right now. Not necessarily being super flashy with their shots, but just keeping everything in play.
Help. You.
Oh, what an angle from Michelle Esquivel. She was bound and determined to end that point on her paddle, and she does.
Where you want? Here. Got you. Come on, one stop. Let's go.
Looks like Ansbury and Esquivel are going to switch it up a little, putting Michelle Esquivel on the left side as Ansbury gives her the closed fist to stay signal. Oh. Look at what? Come on. Twin power right there. Nice lob from Jackie Kawamoto. Oh, I see a hair tie on the court from Michelle Esquivel's hair.
What a point. I mean, that is incredible. I mean, Jade Kawamoto was almost over by her boom mic off camera, running up to get that ball, and then ends up back in the play.
Yes. 6-1-2. Side out.
Big hold here. Ansbury and Esquivel really need to get something rolling here in game 2. They want to be able to force that game 3 tiebreaker here in our bronze medal match. Ooh, got lost in the sun a little bit there. Had to let that drop. Oh.
Yeah, Sarah got so much topspin on it that it died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful shot by Sarah Ansbury.
have our men's pro doubles bronze medal match following this one, so definitely stay tuned. Amazing action all day here today for Medal Match Sunday.
That's good 1-2 combo there from Ansbury. Again, you mentioned it, Lauren, our men's bronze match. Cassidy and Frazier versus Lika and Dasku. That'll be a lot of fire in that match.
Second server.
Still on Ansbury, closing the gap a little bit here. Again, Esquivel gets pulled off the court on that right side with a really great angle from Jade Kawamoto, forcing that error.
It's a great dink with a purpose from Jade. As her and Jackie both are aggressive dinkers, meaning when they dink, there's something on it. They're just not playing patty cake back and forth.
I think people think kind of the dink is, you know, you're just hitting the ball, but there's so many different types of dinks.
Oh, and Esquivel had that. I mean, if she doesn't clip the tape right there, that's a clean winner in the middle, and she's looking for that on the backhand. She'll do three things. She'll either go hard down the line, hard in the middle, or she'll pull that cross court.
Side out.
Again, big opportunity here for Ansbury and Esquivel. Need to get something rolling here.
Just wide. Again, off the miss hit.
Ansbury and Esquivel pumping each other up there. Again, Esquivel recognizing that sun is a factor, throws up that lob. And a timeout here called by Jade and Jackie Kawamoto as Esquivel and Ansbury get within two here. Kawamoto's, of course, trying to close out this bronze medal match in 2 games. Head to that gold medal match to take on Coop and Jargine.
And again, that whole point of that lob from this side. One, they're not trying to lob it up and over the top. What they're trying to do is lob it up, get them off the kitchen line, allow them to hit the overhead, right? But the next ball coming from Ansbury or Esquivel is a drive. So it's a lob, almost a half volley from the Kawamotos, and then a drive from Esquivel and Ansbury. So it's a setup. There's a whole reason and purpose to what they're doing with that shot, and it's working right now.
Joanna Corker is our USA Pickleball Certified Ref for this bronze medal match. She calls our players back into the action from the timeout. Ansbury will continue serving.
Time in. 5-7-1.
Still on first server as well.
I take that.
Oh, wow. Nice rally coming out of that timeout.
Just distraught after pulling that ball just wide. And Ansbury and Esquivel within one of tying game 2 up here.
Just pushes that just a little too flat as she tries to keep Esquivel and Ansbury in that back court.
7-1.
There's the drive after the lob.
Set there from Esquivel and then the attack. Wow.
Someone's about to explode after this point.
I don't know if the Calamados explode. But we'll find out. This is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sarah Ansbury immediately just takes a really big deep breath as she comes over to grab her towel, as they did not come out on top of that unbelievable rally. And she knew she instantly needed to just calm herself down, center herself. What a rally. Wow.
None of the ladies know where they're supposed to be right now. They're all asking the ref.
Side out.
Go from an 86 shot rally to a 2-shot rally.
7-1.
That's a good spot, good setup again, inside out. That's what Kawamoto's need to do, is they need to pull Ansbury and Esquivel side to side.
They're doing a really great job of continually using that really angled cross-court shot that pulls Esquivel off the court and trying to take advantage of that open court.
A little confusion in the middle on a part of the Kawamotos you don't see very often.
8-7-2.
Ansbury stuck in the transition area right there, getting that half volley. And the unforced error. A timeout here from Esquivel and Ansbury as the Kawamotos take a 2-point lead here and 2 points away from punching their ticket into the gold medal match against Coop and Jargine.
To demo the newest evolution in paddle technology. The first USAPA
hoping 2022, I think, will be a pivotal year in pickleball for an influx in talent. New faces, we've seen some here this weekend.
Kitchen Pro Pickleball.
As always,
Grooven is a new exciting company to the pickleball world, providing top quality pickleball paddles for competitive players.
Kawamotos, of course.
Just getting into the sport.
Not brand new faces, but continuing to rise up into the ranks, especially in the women's
We invite you to check out our
doubles division.
At the Vendor Village.
And I forget, is it Jade or Jackie that plays singles? I know it's just one of them.
It is, I believe, again, don't quote me on it, I
think
believe it's Jade.
Right, yes. I thought that as well.
I believe it's Jade.
But so, Jade making some splashes in the singles as well, but of course, doesn't get much better chemistry between partners than twins. So I think some might say that's an extra advantage.
Aiden and Aubrey Joe, my twins, will hopefully be out here one day. I get to watch them. maybe playing mixed doubles.
Exactly.
Good timeout from Ansbury and Esquivel. Calm themselves down, need that side out, and they get it right away.
Again, Ansbury in Michelle Esquivel's ear, telling her we got this.
Second server. 7-9-2.
I'd like to see Ansbury rip that. She had Jackie on her heels on that lob. She can rip that even with the backhand, just at about 50%. Keep her in that transition area, they gain momentum.
It wasn't a super powerful overhead there from
What a drive there from Jade, and that'll give them a match point here.
Come on, right now. Here we go. Come on.
10-7-1.
One more. Stop where you want to be.
missed shot there from Jade Kawamoto. And she will take over here with a second match point opportunity. And a short hop into the net from Sarah Ansbury sends the Kawamoto sisters to that gold medal match to face Andrea Koop and Simone Jargin. But a big congrats to Michelle Esquivel and Sarah Ansbury, our bronze medalists here in women's pro doubles at the APP Boca Raton Masters. Dominic Catalano heads on court to talk to the twins as they head to that gold medal match. And again, that bronze medal match in our men's pro doubles coming up right after this. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball after this.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at CoulterPickleball.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
New People Pickleball.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
All right, I'm back here on Championship Court with Jade and Jackie Kawamoto after their bronze medal victory over Michelle Esquivel and Sarah Ansbury. Jade, we'll start with you. You guys were all over the court. Seemed like you were zoned in from the beginning. Going up against Michelle Esquivel and Sarah Ansbury, they're going to come pretty hard. Was that kind of your game plan, keep everything in play?
Yeah, we knew like Sarah is so consistent and Michelle can really rip the ball, so we kind of just wanted to be ready for everything that came our way and just keep it in play and grind out some points. So.
And then it seemed like you guys, again, we mentioned it before, you guys just kind of mesh so well together, being sisters, obviously growing up together, playing together. There was a point where, I think, was it you, Jackie, who was off the court over here by the boom mic, and then all of a sudden you come back in, sister covered you 2 shots. Is it something that you guys just have that consistency with each other?
Yeah, I think it's just we've been playing together our whole lives, and we kind of have a twin connection. We just kind of know where the other one is going to be, so I think it's definitely an advantage to us.
All right, and I got to bring it up. You get the rematch you want, right? Against Andrea Koop and Simone Jardim. You had 5 match points on your paddle. I hate bringing it up. I have to, right? I ask the tough questions. What are you thinking going forward now against them? You get this opportunity at a rematch. Is this something you're actually looking forward to?
Yeah, I think we want another shot at it, and we'll definitely want to be ready for more speed ups, just more long points, and just keeping everything in play and taking our chances when we get them.
All right, well, Jade, Jackie, congratulations. Moving on to that gold medal match. You do get that rematch you want, so that'll be coming up later on ESPN+. Jade and Jackie Kawamoto versus Andrea Koop and Simone Jardim in our women's pro doubles gold medal match. Next up, though, on Championship Court, men's bronze. Eden Lika, Andre Deescu taking on Dylan Frazier and Rob Cassidy. You don't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
All right, welcome back. We are back here on Championship Court. We have a special presentation. I'm with Ray J. Murphy, Director of Paddle Sports with Pro XR Pickleball. Ray J, what do you got for us?
We are really happy to be down here in Boca Raton and myself representing the entire Pro XR team. We have a sportsmanship award that we'd like to give out to a player each tournament that we think exemplifies what it means to be a tough competitor but fair and has total respect for the game, which is growing rapidly, her opponents and her partners if she's playing mixed or women's doubles. And our sportsmanship award we'd like to give this week is to Julie Johnson.
Thank you.
Julie, what do you have to say about that from Ray J and Pro XR?
Well, first of all, it's just a blessing to be out here at all at my age, so I hope I'm a good sport because it's a wonderful thing to be able to still do. It means a lot to me. Pro XR has also given me $500 to donate to my favorite charity. And so this is Gail from Gift of Life Bone Marrow Registry. And all of us here in the Boca del Rey area lost a dear friend recently to leukemia. And these guys do all they can to help those people. And so I'd like to dedicate and donate to Gift of Life Registry in the name of Jill Needleman. We miss her.
Well, that is absolutely awesome, Julie. I knew Jill personally, too. I actually played a tournament with Jill. So it's a special place in my heart for Jill as well as that cause. So thank you very much, Julie. We really appreciate it. And thank you, Ray J. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Julie.
All right, next I want to bring in Terry Hartley of the APP. So, Terry, come on in and join me here. Hey, Terry, how are you?
I'm good. It's great to be here in Boca Raton at our Masters event. This has been amazing. We just want to say thank you to all of our sponsors, our volunteers, our referees, all the people who have made this event possible. We want to say thank you.
All right, well, Ray J, I think you got something else for us, too. What do you got?
Yes, we also are very appreciative of Ken and Terry and the entire staff and the crew and everyone that puts on these tournaments. But we'd like to have one specific honor. We call it the Unsung Hero Award to someone that we've watched for the 6 days that we've been down here, that first thing in the morning, last thing at night. And when he comes out here, you can actually look at his hands. Her hands, calluses bleeding, and he's just back and forth every department here at the tournament. And so we are very happy to give our Unsung Hero Award to John Stankowski. Brad Stankowski, I'm sorry.
All right, Brad, congratulations. And Ray J, just like you said, we see Brad all the time. Brad's running around. I think there's 3 or 4 Brads, but it's really only one. So, Brad, congratulations. What do you think about this award from Ray J?
I'm honored. Thank you. It's something that, putting a tournament like this, it's easy enough to just make sure you get the job done so everybody that can play has a great time and a great experience.
All right, well, thank you, Brad. We really appreciate it. Ray J, thank you so much for everything you do. Terry with the APP, we all appreciate it. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, our next matchup here, men's Pro Bronze on Championship Court at the APP Masters here in Boca Raton, Florida.
The HD5 is the green of Ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
You know why I play with this paddle? Because I win. You know why I like this paddle? Because I win with it.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this.
Come on, Ma. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen. Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort-style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Learn more at coulterpickleball.com.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
Back to the action here on Championship Court at the APP Boca Raton Masters. It is our medal match Sunday, final day of coverage here in Boca Raton, Florida at the Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. It's been a fabulous weekend as usual, amazing pickleball. A couple little blips of rain here and there, but luckily nothing too major, as it can be a little iffy here in southern Florida in the winter time, but a gorgeous ending day here for our tournament. Lauren McLaughlin and Dominic Catalano here courtside for our pro medal matches. We have coming up right now a men's pro doubles bronze medal match. Number 3 seeded team, Dylan Frazier and Rob Cassidy, will take on the Giants in our number 7 seeded team of Andre Descu and Eden Lika. You can see them on court right there. I'm pretty sure Lika and Descu have about a foot on Frazier and Cassidy over there. Derek Prince will be our USA Pickleball certified referee for this match. So bit of a David and Goliath matchup here. We'll see who is able to come out on top and head to that gold medal match. Looks like Lika and Descu will be starting serving on the far end. Andre Descu in the pink, Eden Lika in the white. And on the near end, Dylan Frazier in the gray on the left, and Rob Cassidy in the blue. Oh, excuse me, they will be serving. Cassidy and Frazier will start us off serving on the near end. Cassidy, the lefty on the court, so he will be on that right side, putting their 2 forehands in the middle. And we saw some fireworks out of Descu and Lika when they played on Friday in the men's doubles bracket as we worked our way through. I expect we'll see more of the same here. They are a fiery pair, both originally from Romania, now here in this Boca Raton area of Florida. And a quick side out, they will take over serving.
0-0-1.
No. Good leave there from Deescu.
One, 0-1. Serve.
Again, winner of this heads to face Deckel Bar and Adam Stone in our gold medal match.
Speed up from Cassidy, but Deescu all over that in the middle.
2-0-2.
Good leave there from Cassidy as he jumps that kitchen line for good measure. Some style points. Again, Cassidy and Frazier are going to have to be so careful keeping the ball nice and low because the height from Deescu and Lika is so dangerous.
0-2-2.
Good leave from Frazier as that ball was right in his wheelhouse. But he definitely leaves that and lets that go. Great decision. Cassidy trying to yell the ball over as he mishits that. Punishes himself on the left hip.
Classic Cassidy. Just wide after Cassidy. Get a paddle. Oh, that was close. It was close.
3-1-1.
It's a very misleading seed for Lika and Deescu at 7. Talking about
3-1-2.
U.S. National Championship medalists and very familiar partners. It's just they don't have the number of games played as a lot of other teams, so thus their lower seeding.
Also both former professional tennis players.
That's a nice little flip down the line. And again, talk about their size all the time, but two guys that play a very controlled, patient pickleball game. They will not rush. And when they do, that's sometimes what will happen. Don't try and rush too much. Not a bad decision right there from Deescu, but
1-4-1.
Leaves it with flair.
Style points on the leave.
And of course, on the opposite side of the very heavy tennis background, Lika and Deescu is the no racket background team of both Frazier and Cassidy. Neither of them have any racket sports in their background.
Second serve. Two, 4-2.
Out. Hey.
Point.
little miscommunication there in the middle from Dasku.
Nice get there from Cassidy.
3-4-2.
Frazier just hooding that over a little too much, getting on top of it.
4-3-1. Point.
A little impatient there from Cassidy. A little low on that attack.
5-3-1.
Oh, a little net clip throws that last ball off there from Cassidy, but you mentioned it, Tom. It is so interesting. You'd think just looking at Dasku and Lika, two giant guys, big long reach, you'd think just sort of naturally they'd be very aggressive looking to attack, and they're just not. So patient, work that dink rally, wait for the right moment. I like that kind of contrast of what you'd think you'd see from them.
Good pressure there, but again, that when given the opportunity, they will go hard and they will hurt you from that position.
3-5-2.
It's blocked from Cassidy.
What patience again from Dasku and Lika. You know, you watch Ed and Lika, and you're almost looking and going, he's going to pull a trigger any time now, and he just grinds you out.
Again, yeah, if they get that opportunity, they will absolutely attack, but they wait for that moment. Good coverage of the middle there from Rob Cassidy. Closes that door quick when Lika thought he had an opportunity there.
Biggest issue right there is that if that's a righty, it's not going to be a counter like that because it's going to be a backhand.
Agreed.
So it's not a bad decision from Lika if it's a right-hander.
Point. Six, 3-2. Point.
Lika and Dasku extend their lead here. Timeout from Cassidy and Frazier as they will discuss what they need to do here to get back in this first game. And it is still, it's patience. You got to stay patient, stay in those points. Try and create an opportunity against Lika and Dasku. The hard part is that they are so big and cover so much ground. You need to work sideline to sideline. If you work sideline to sideline, possibly open up some areas in the middle.
And again, you know, this is one of those games I think that kind of watching the play, this, you know, Daescu and Lika are pulling away a little here in game one, but it's happening slowly and methodically. And it's just those couple errors on Cassidy and Frazier's side, or, you know, leaving a ball up just a little too high that have kind of let them get in. But it's very evenly played so far. It's just Daescu and Lika are coming out on top of some of these rallies. But Cassidy and Frazier are right there in it. Just need to execute. Right now they're having just a couple problems, but not too many.
Good counter from Frazier is Lika is the one who speeds that one up, but Frazier ready for that. And that's the issue going against Dylan Frazier like that, is his hands are so good that he's looking for you to speed up.
Ouch! Yes,
nice leave there.
Four, 7-1.
4-7-1 here in this game one of this bronze medal match.
Yes, Dylan.
And there it is, and that's what Frazier and Cassidy want. They want the speed ups. They want to get into those hands battles.
5, 7, 1.
I would like to see Frazier insert himself a little more like that last rally. Get a little bit more aggressive.
Serve.
Just a little wide there from Cassidy, but he's been so steady in these dink rallies.
Yep, and that's it right there. It's Daescu and Lika want to stay in that soft game, grind it out. Cassidy and Frazier want to dig in and wait for just that slimmest of opportunities to speed the game up.
Cassidy leaves it up just a little too high and immediately knows he's going to have to go on defense. Gets a couple back. Oh, looks like Cassidy tweaked something, possibly is just getting an extra second.
What's our score, Dylan?
7-6-1.
He's okay. Not sure if maybe that ball hit him weirdly or.
Again, the hand battle won by Cassidy and Frazier.
7-6-2.
Yeah, right. Fire up, fire up.
Point.
Nice. Stay ready. Let's go.
You telling Lika, fire up, let's go. And we know they are a very emotionally based team. For better or worse.
Wow,
Cassidy outgrinds him.
Yeah, just Cassidy with that cross court with Lika. And again, that's the matchup that we knew was going to happen, trying to isolate Frazier and Dasku out.
Watch it.
Dasku and Frazier, the more aggressive of the pairings.
6-8-2.
Yeah, baby.
Good hands battle one there from Dasku. They need that right now, as they had won many of those hands battles.
8-6-1.
That's great shot by Cassidy going behind Dasku as he tried to pinch middle and come over and poach.
8-6-2.
Yep. Yep. Me. I got. You. Mine.
Frazier and Cassidy really working it here.
Go.
Oh my gosh. The crowd is gasping.
Oh, yeah!
Wow, what defense from Lika and Dasku.
Ooh. When we talk about them being an emotional team, you can see it
right there.
Ooh. Wow.
And here is the offensive timeout, right? Great timeout here. These digs.
Activewear brand that loves having fun on the course and
But yes, the offensive timeout from Lika and Dasku here, as they are both breathing a little heavier. They want to just kind of settle in, because Frazier and Cassidy were not running all over the place. They were controlling that kitchen line, didn't exude too much energy, but it was all Lika and Dasku stay in that point and then win the point.
February 23rd to the 27th for the Punta Gorda Open, hosted by Eden Lika and Barry Waddell.
And again, winner of this bronze medal match heads to the gold to face Adam Stone and Deckel Barr. So a good matchup either way, whichever one of these teams makes their way through. And what do we have coming up next after this?
Next after this will be mixed pro bronze double match. So your mixed pro bronze doubles. Mixed doubles bronze pro matchup. Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson taking on Kawamoto and Frazier. So Frazier will stay on court.
He'll be nice and warm by then.
He's not going anywhere.
All right.
And Frazier is playing. Dylan is playing with Jade. So your left-handed Kawamoto twin.
Ball sails long, but Frazier and Cassidy still with the serve. Cassidy.
Yeah. Hey.
Break there.
Nine, 6-1. Point.
Just unlucky. Unforced error at this crucial point of this first game in our bronze medal match. Again, Dasku with their first game point. And a timeout called by Frazier and Cassidy.
This is what you call a 5-8-5 timeout, or a Rochester timeout, as they're known. Cassidy from Rochester, New York. They love to let the referee call the score and then immediately call timeout.
Wait till that last second.
Yeah.
Championship healthcare.
So again, we saw just a couple errors there in those last few exchanges, but once they were in the, these dink rallies, they've been so long, everyone's so steady, and then Lika and Daescu just kind of have driven a little more here and not gotten into that dink. And Cassidy, you saw that unforced error on the last one. And then what do Cassidy and Frazier need to do to hang on here?
They got to get into these points, wait for their opportunity to attack, and then attack. They need to get into their game, and their game is being attack mode and forcing Daescu and Lika to make a mistake. Because Lika and Daescu want to get into those grind out longer points. And it's just, if you look at them, you're not going to think that's what they want to do, but that is exactly what they want to do. So we'll see here coming out of the timeout what happens here, as it is a game point for Lika and Daescu.
Receiving team, no more timeouts remaining. Serving team, 1 timeout remaining. Time in, 10-6-1.
They are on first serve. They'll have 2 shots at it if they need to.
You're on it. You're right there.
Will indeed.
Yeah, nice job by Cassidy, attacking when need be.
10-6-2.
Yeah, come on.
Lika coming over, wanted to poach that.
I'm a little surprised he didn't.
At that
it
point,
like he had it.
come over with that flying backhand.
Cassidy and Frazier still alive here in game 1.
Got it down the line.
That's it. Beautiful little backhand flip there from Cassidy. Haven't really seen that from him this game.
Lika telling Cassidy, because Lika was like out. He was just player communication. He was saying, no, it was in.
Frazier's a little too upright on that. I'd love to see him kind of bend those knees a little bit more and get low. Have a better angle on those dinks.
Great job by Daescu, moving Cassidy to the sideline. Watch this. Gets him out of position. He has to reset, but cannot reestablish fast enough to cover the ball down the middle. Great.
Cassidy, one of the quickest players out there, so hard to catch him out of position. Game point opportunity. Cassidy almost able to fend that off. Some really great gets. But Daescu and Lika come out on top here in game 1, 11-7 over Frazier and Cassidy. Game number 2 coming up right after this short break here at the APP Boca Raton Masters.
Customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
New People Pickleball.
Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Back to the action here on Championship Court. Bronze medal match underway here in our men's pro doubles division. We have Rob Cassidy and Dylan Frazier on the far end, taking on Andre Descu and Eden Lika, who took game one 11-7.
Descu with the Ernie to start off.
1-0-2.
That's how you start a second game right there.
I think they are riding the wave from their game one victory. Feeling good. Let's see if they can keep it up.
There's almost a very large collision in the middle of the court there.
Two semi-trucks crashing into each other right there.
0-1-1.
Nice counter from Cassidy. Again, that's what they want to get into. Descu and Lika can't get sucked into playing that type of game right there.
One.
Big Dylan Frazier just fully engaged here.
That's what I want to see out of Dylan Frazier. Getting aggressive, taking over.
2-1-1.
Ernie attempt from Descu covered.
Yeah! All right, Dylan Frazier coming out hot here in game two. Those quick hands. 3-1 lead as Frazier and Cassidy need to take this second game to force that game three tiebreaker if they want to get into that gold medal match against Stone and Barr.
Little pressure there from Descu on the fake Ernie. Forces Cassidy into a mistake.
3-1-2.
Me. No.
I wish Cassidy had let Frazier take that overhead. I just feel like Frazier was kind of in a groove there from the previous ones.
Serve. 1-3-2.
Good hands from Lika. Again. Wow, great job by Descu and Lika. Lika keeping them in that point.
2-3-2.
No.
Oh. Ball off the cheek, I believe, of Edinalika there from Frazier.
Check the ball.
Three, two, one.
And nice little 60% forehand there from Lika. Just when you think he may be frustrated and aggravated and going to try and rip the heck out of that ball, he just nice nonchalant 60% winner down the middle.
Almost took him out again.
Frazier better watch
I know,
himself.
he's flirting with disaster.
This is not the man I want to hit in the chest a couple times.
2, 3, 1.
Yeah!
Nice ball right there from Frazier.
Good sequence of events. Cassidy speeds that up.
Again, so you talk about you're not wanting to hit Lika, you don't want to make him mad, but we'll talk about one of the nicest guys. I played a tournament with Lika a couple of years ago, and he's super nice, such a good partner, very positive, and just a good guy.
He called it out. Yeah. No. Oh, I'm sorry, he called it in. Yeah, we just played it. They won the point, it's settled.
I thought that ball blew wide on the side, but I guess it was called in. So it was a side out.
I got
That's great angle, yeah, again from Cassidy.
Thank you. Go there.
Frazier and Cassidy double up Lika and Dasku, 4-2. That's a nice pull from Lika. Right time, right spot. Wait for the exact moment where you think you can reach in and get that, and he does.
4, 2, 2.
No.
Just doesn't get quite on top of it enough. Roll that ball down.
Two, 4, 1.
Bless you.
Wide.
Just misses that sideline as Cassidy tries to go behind Dasku there. Oh, wind picking up here. Trees are definitely waving in the wind here around center court.
3, 4, 1.
Good step in by Dasku. He anticipated the speed up from Cassidy and took a full step over, covered the middle, able to put that away.
4, 4, 1.
Wow. What an ATP there from Lika, I mean, he's deep.
Oof. Yeah, I thought he almost wasn't gonna get a good paddle on that, but beautifully done. Puts him up by 1.
Go.
Go. Great drop. Oh! And Cassidy catches Deascu cheating to the middle just a little too much. Frozen right
Nice
there.
done.
Come on.
All right, so Cassidy got burned there once, doesn't let it happen again. Good adjustment and good recognition off the paddle of Lika.
4, 5, 1.
Nice, Dylan.
Point.
Deascu backs up off that line to kind of take that reset and leaves it just a little short.
5, 5, 1.
Tied back up at 5s.
I got.
Nice hands from both Frazier and Cassidy. Keeps that last ball in that back corner.
The problem is Deascu's the one who sped that up. He started it. And so get on the defensive right there after you start that, because Cassidy and Frazier counter so well.
6, 5, 1.
It's going to be wide there from Cassidy. Notice both Lika and Deascu have really great footwork for being such big guys. They definitely make sure to move their feet.
Yeah!
Oh.
Fire up, man. Let's go. Fire up.
Little shoulder bump after a ball catches that back corner. Love it. Love the emotion out of these two players.
Oh, wow. I mean, that is just being familiar with your partner right there. And so Lika recognizes Deascu going for the Ernie, steps to the middle, the Ernie gets countered, and Deascu's there to put that away. Goes around the post again. I mean,
they're feeling it. They are feeling it.
Lika is feeling it right now. I mean, that is around the post with authority.
7, 6, 1.
Come on!
I mean, Deascu was just waiting. And again, at the right time for them to attack, that's when they need to go.
8, 6, 1.
Yeah! Bravo, come on!
Point.
They're just feeding off of each other right now. Possible timeout coming here from Frazier and Cassidy. Yep, there's the paddle drop.
Yeah, this is a bit of a runaway train right now here. Cassidy and Frazier trying to hold on here. When you have sort of that freight train barreling down on you, it can be tough to get back in and counteract when especially they are so fired up and they're such emotional players and they're feeling it so well.
Smelling good over there at Martinez. On the food trucks on the outside, just pop on out for the pliables, some healthy balls. Also, funnel cakes if you want some dessert, some nuts,
you can tell kind of too, like we're underneath the tent and everything. You know, weather kind of has picked up through here, and we were talking about that earlier. And you know, it can affect play here on court. It's kind of swirling though. It's not really. In days past, we've been able to see it kind of coming from one direction or another. It seems to be swirling in here on center court.
15 seconds.
Yeah, wind definitely picking up here. Kind of comes and goes. That's how South Florida kind of rolls in the wintertime.
That's how we roll down here.
This is the vibe. That is the vibe here.
9-6-1.
All right, 9-6-1. Can Cassidy and Frazier slow down the train, but a net cord there on the drive from Daysku just throws it off ever so slightly. Cassidy can't get it back. Match point. Looking to take on Adam Stone and Deckelbar once again.
Second serve. 10-6-2. Right out.
That's the wind right there. Little wind picking up. Just leaves that drop short.
6-1.
What hands on the two from Lika.
Seven, 10, 1. Point.
The last thing that Lika and Daysku want to do is give these two any momentum. Cassidy starting to speed up a couple times before that. And the paddle toss from Daysku and a timeout as they've given up 3 straight here after they had 2 opportunities on their serve to end this match. And all of a sudden, Frazier and Cassidy, all the momentum, and they're right back in this game.
Lika and Daysku, of course, very emotional players, as we have seen, whether it's going well or when it's going badly. Could be trouble for them mentally if they're not able to close out the match here and they let Cassidy and Frazier back in the door, forcing a game 3. They will be none too pleased if that happens here. So that will be a big mental hurdle for them to overcome if they are not able to close this out here.
And hoodies, quarter-zip bundles, all over in the vendor village.
Yeah, and Daysku and Lika taking all the time they can during that timeout. High five back on court and see if they can slow the momentum of Cassidy and Frazier.
9-10-1.
9-10-1 here in game 2 of this bronze medal match.
That's just too much pressure from Cassidy and Frazier, all tied at 10.
10-10-1.
Cassidy's got to be careful. Giving Lika that ATP opportunity, but ooh. And there's the second and final timeout. Lika looked at Daysku calling the timeout, then waited for a second, then was like, I'm gonna toss my paddle down too. I love it. So second final timeout as Frazier and Cassidy will now have a game point on their paddle to force that third tiebreaker game here in our bronze medal match.
On the hitting wall. Also in the vendor village, we have Kitchen Pro and Groovin paddles. We also
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, Lika and Dasku were up 10-6 and in control. And Frazier and Cassidy have just rattled off 5 straight and have 2 opportunities to win this game and force a third game.
15 seconds.
Derek Prince, our USA Pickleball certified referee, on the call here in this bronze medal match.
And on the first serve, 11-10-1. Pushes that just a little too wide there.
But I like what Cassidy's got a game plan cross-court with Lika right now. He's trying to push him back because Lika likes to take it off the bounce.
Cassidy's been so good on those drops. So consistent, he just leaves that one short. Wind picking up, he's gonna take that ball.
Uses the wind, does Lika. Just floats that up there and knock it down.
Let him get back in.
Oh, inside out backhand from Dasku. All square here at 11. Fired up is Andre Dasku. Sets from both Dasku and Lika.
Yes!
Wow.
And right back into it. Lika and Dasku get that match point back when things were looking a little hairy for them.
They were up 10-6, fought off 2 game points, and now have a third match point on their paddle here in game number 2. Yeah. So they'll have 2 opportunities here to end this. Wow, what a change of, I mean, the momentum here just going and shifting back and forth here throughout the second game.
It's blowing with the wind here in Boca Raton, Florida at the APP Masters tournament. Our culmination tournament of our 2021 APP Tour season. Kicked off last weekend in Mesa, Arizona for 2022. And we'll get right back into it after a few weeks off here. I will be heading to our second Next Gen tournament in 2 weeks in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. If you have any young pickleball players that you know, really age about 12 to 23, definitely have them check that out on pickleballtournaments.com and maybe plan to join us. It's an awesome, fun time, very relaxed, good competition with youth, but confusion. Coming back from the timeout. Dasku and Lika now. Another match point opportunity.
See, I like.
Daescu wanted it.
No, but I like the reset from Lika to get them back in that point. But then Daescu all of a sudden sped it up again. I didn't like that decision. It just wasn't the right time for that. Needed to stay in that point a little longer. And Frazier and Cassidy fight off 2 more match points.
Aye. Aye. I got it.
That's the attack, right? It's at the right time. You set that up by dropping that in. Beautifully done there from Daescu.
I think when you have 2 such emotional players and they have that match point, sometimes they force a little bit. They're too amped up. They want to close it out. But you're right, definitely want to see a little more patience, find the right time. Watch out for that APP. Cassidy's so fired up. Dylan Frazier has no expression. Just happy on the inside.
Go! Oh, shoot.
That's Cassidy just getting a little too fired up right there. Trying to make something out of nothing. Stay in that point, Rob. You know that.
12-1.
Cassidy just very uncharacteristically in this match for how he's been playing. Just floats 2 balls long. These last 2 exchanges.
Again, 12-1.
Again, 2 more match point opportunities.
Yeah.
Oh, Cassidy speeding that up.
So match point number 6 here for Lika and Daescu.
Really good decision there from Cassidy. Mixing it up. Soft little drop volley. Lika gets to it, but he realizes he's not going to be able to get back out of that kitchen. Cassidy goes right back at him.
Yeah, and it's the speed up, right? Wow, like,
Hide it.
You want to be in their ear going, not the time, not now.
I think I'm just as amped up as all of these players right now.
No!
Oh, body shot from Frazier. And another game point.
14-13-1.
And 2 chances at it.
Yeah.
They get it done. Unbelievable. What perseverance from Rob Cassidy and Dylan Frazier. They force a Game 3 tiebreaker here in our bronze medal match. Looking to head to gold. We'll take a short break. Back right after this. Game number 3 coming up next.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to a breezy Boca Raton, Florida, here for our APP Boca Raton Masters tournament. Medal match Sunday. Bronze medal match right now in men's pro doubles. Derek Prince kicks us back into the action. Rob Cassidy and Dylan Frazier with an epic comeback in game 2 to force this game 3. Andre Descu and Eden Lika on the far end. Here to start game 3, our teams will switch ends at 6. Winner heads to gold to take on Adam Stone and Deckel Barr.
No!
Finally got out of the way.
I know, it's hard to move that.
0-1-1.
Out.
Point.
Just long on the block.
Yeah, let's go.
1-1-1.
Go.
Point.
Hey, right here.
2-1-1.
Nice job there from Cassidy and Frazier. Staying patient long enough to get what they wanted right there. Didn't need to force anything.
2-1-2.
Way to be ready, Gary. Come on.
1-2-1. Serve. 1-2-2.
And good patience on all 4 players' parts right there.
2-1-1.
No one looking to pull the trigger too early right now in this 3rd game. Almost like a feeling out process all over again.
Pick up from Eden.
Good job, Dylan.
Serve.
I'm expecting a very close 3rd game here.
Yeah!
Big forehand there from Frazier to earn the side out.
1-2-1. Serve. 1-2-2.
Cassidy dropping to a knee to try and get underneath that ball. Fortunately, Descu just too big, too strong.
2-1-1.
No! Out.
Point.
Deescu, Lika extending their lead, but a timeout. I like this timeout. It's an early timeout here from Cassidy and Frazier, but I think Cassidy's sensing a little bit of a run coming from Lika and Deescu, and so he burns a timeout here early in game number 3, knowing that you do have your 2 timeouts, but you also get the free timeout at the end change, right? So knows he's going to get this one here, knows he'll get the free one in the end change, whenever that is, and they have one more.
Yeah, again, you know, wind is playing a factor here. Our team switch ends at 6, so they'll both get a look at either ends here with different wind conditions.
Kitchen's dancing right next to us.
Yes, our mascot here, the Kitchen, has been out in full force the last couple days. Grooving with the fans, taking pictures.
15 seconds.
Players come back on, taking all the time that they need.
Receiving team, 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, 2 timeouts remaining.
People bundled up a little more than usual here today, as it is a cool day here in southeast Florida. High of 70 with the wind probably more like mid-60s.
Nice dig from Lika. Again. Wow, 2 great digs from Ed and Lika right there.
4-1-1. Point.
All right, Lika and Deescu again pulling away a little bit here. 1 point away from the end change.
Oh, right off the paddle. I mean, Deescu knew that was nowhere near going over. Just stood straight up and stared at it. End change on Lika and Deescu's terms here. Up 6-1 after we were tied at 1. Not anymore. Deescu and Lika in control here on the end change.
Again, we saw them with a couple match points on their paddles in game 2. Weren't able to close it out, so definitely don't count out Frazier and Cassidy here in this 3rd game.
Paddles you can demo the end change. Also in the vendor village, we have Kitchen Pro and Groovin paddles. We also have apparel with Pickleball, Bella, Zealous insoles. And we have
a little bit out in front for game 1, taking it 11-7. We'll see after, sometimes that happens after a very, very close game like we saw in game 2, 15-13, the final score. One team can kind of run away with it sometimes in that next game, because again, each game's so unique. Players can get hot, streaky in that game when maybe they didn't the previous. So we'll see. Can Cassidy and Frazier once again keep up here with Deescu and Lika as they are out in front 6-1.
Just wide.
Reserve. Correction. Head out. One, 6-1. Observe. 1-6-2. Head out.
Quick side out here for Lika and Deescu.
1-1.
Hi!
Point.
Coming in.
7-1-1.
Wow, and they are just cruising along here.
Eight, 1-1.
Cassidy ends that one right there. Great job by Rob Cassidy taking over.
Eight, 1-2.
Frazier!
Oh, wow. Dylan Frazier. Timeout here from Deescu and Lika. They are just frustrated right now.
They're speaking in their native tongue over there, which you'll often see with our international players.
Medicine team can get you back on the court doing what you love. Championship healthcare is always in season.
Again, still out in front. Good, healthy lead.
They've got a nice lead.
And they're upset.
They're very upset right now. And again, that's the competitive nature in the two of them. They're up 8-1 and they're like, we just need to end this. Because again, look what happened last time. They went up 10-6 and then blew that lead and lost 15-13. So they know no lead is safe.
Mm-hmm. You said, you know, they let that slip away from them in game 2. That's a mental thing now that comes into game 3. And they just want to roll here. They want to roll. They want to get it done. They want to get that rematch with Adam Stone and Deckel Bar in the gold medal match.
No.
That's good leave right there. Again, got one more though. Got to hold another.
1-8-2.
No.
Counter from Frazier right there. The reason I don't mind that attack right there, it was to the backhand side of Frazier, right? And so you're going to attack him, attack to the backhand side. Don't attack him to the middle where you can clear that forehand. Oh, nice job by Deescu covering that line. Two points away here from ending this.
Oh, good coverage from Deescu, but just a little short on that last one.
9-1-2.
Cassidy on the left side now.
Good pressure from Cassidy and Frazier, keeping Lika and Deescu back.
1-9-1.
That's it.
Point. Two, 9-1.
I got
Dasku getting big in the middle right there.
2-9-2.
And he's pinching that middle so well.
Show me. Okay.
9-2-1. And serve.
Yes.
9-2-2.
Just misses that.
Yeah, Frazier upset
Back
with
corner.
himself right there.
Yeah.
10-2-2.
Mine. You.
Aye. Aye. That's a great drop from Lika.
And they're right back in it. And they be patient though as they taste their gold medal match. Would have expected nothing less on that finish. Nice spot in the middle there. Lika with a shout to the sky as they will get their rematch with Deckelbar and Adam Stone in the gold medal match. Coming up next, though, we have our pro mixed doubles bronze medal match. Don't go anywhere. Dominic Catalano heads on court to talk to the big guys as they head to the gold medal match. We'll be back with more action right here after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
People Pickleball.
For over 40 years, Papico Sports Surfaces has been providing expert service and supplies for any court surface, from resurfacing to building from the ground up.
The growth of pickleball is doubling every year.
Court equipment for private residences, court seating, and court maintenance from tennis, basketball, tracks, and now pickleball.
We're actually doing indoor, private, public facilities. There's really no limit to what people are converting now.
Official court surface of the APP Delray Beach Pickleball Open. PapicoSportsSurfaces.com.
All right, welcome back to the APP Masters. Dominic Catalano here with Andre Deescu and Eden Lika after their victory in the bronze medal match. Puts you guys in the gold medal match. But let's talk about this bronze match first. Not exactly how you wanted it to go. You take game one, Andre, and then up 10-6 in game two. They fight off 6 match points, and they end up winning 15-13. What do you guys do to regroup going into game three?
Well, when you play against Rob Cassidy, you know he's a fighter, and he's had so many matches like that, and he got hot towards the end over there. We got a little cold as well. We didn't really keep our foot on the gas, and we kind of backpedaled a little bit too much and allowed them back in, and they got a second game. But we knew our level is good. You know, the first set we dominated, second set we're up, so we knew if we can keep hanging in there and play our game, it should be going our way. So that break was great in between sets. We chatted a little bit. We got to relax some, and then we played a great third game.
And you guys really did, and you guys played a great third game. You went up 9-1, kind of cruised to that victory. But now moving on, you got Adam Stone and Dekel Bar, a matchup you wanted again because you lost to them in the winner's bracket final. What are you looking for to change in that match?
Yeah, so number one, I think this one was, the most dramatic game I ever played in my life, in my, pickleball career. I need a couple of days, to recover. And yeah, against, Dekel and Adam Stone, one of the best players in the country. We have a strategy, I'm just going to be consistent. Andre is going to do the rest, as always.
Well, it's a simple formula for victory for you guys. But congratulations on that gold medal match. I'll let you guys go relax before that match later on tonight. We'll take a quick break. Then we have our bronze medal mixed doubles match coming up here on Championship Court at the APP Masters. Don't go anywhere.
The HD5 is the green of Ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
At Coulter Homes, the rules are simple. Grab your paddle and always dink in the kitchen.
Dink in the kitchen.
Remember where you are. Coulter Homes is the home of pickling. Smash and poach on dedicated courts in resort-style and active adult new home communities across the Southeast, including PGA Village Verano and Port St. Lucie, home of the World Pickleball Open. Pickleball! Learn more at coulterpickleball.com.
New People Pickleball.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
Welcome back to our continued coverage here of Medal Match Sunday at the APP Boca Raton Masters Tournament here at Patch Reef Tennis and Pickleball Center. The day is underway. Medal matches have been played, but more still to come. Our next one up here on Championship Court will be our mixed pro doubles bronze medal match. Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson will take on Jade Kawamoto and Dylan Frazier here for a chance at that gold medal match. This should be a very fun matchup. Some very dynamic players here. And let's take a quick look at our mixed pro doubles bracket. See how our teams fared through the day. You can see Whitwell and Johnson made it to the winner bracket final, getting knocked down into the bronze by the awaiting gold medal match participants, Vivian David and Deckel Barr, while Kawamoto and Frazier had to get through quite a few teams, finally taking down Andrea Koop and Zane Navertil in their final consolation bracket match to regain their spot here in the bronze medal match. And again, Vivian David and Deckel Barr awaiting the winner of this match in that gold medal match. This is a 2 out of 3 game match here for our participants. We'll see which side each team is on after they finish hearing from our USA Pickleball certified referee. A lot of people here today for our final medal match Sunday. Lots of bleachers all along the sides and lots of chairs on court here with some tables as well for some of our VIP guests. It is again a little chilly, probably the chilliest day we've had so far this weekend.
But the driest.
Definitely the driest. No rain in the forecast today, but a little bit cooler, so you'll definitely see some of our players a little layered up probably to start their matches. Again, Lauren McLaughlin and Dominic Catalano here with you courtside for the remainder of our time here on Medal Match Sunday.
All right, so J.W. Johnson already coming out with a gold medal today, trying to get into another gold medal match.
Jay Kawamoto and Dylan Frazier against Lee Whitwell and
So it looks like Frazier and Kawamoto will be starting on the near end. Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson on the far end. You'll see a lot of smiling and laughing out of the Whitwell Johnson side. Whitwell loves to crack up J.W. Johnson as often as possible. Takes it as a challenge, I think. Kawamoto and Frazier first on the board here in game one.
Frazier trying to get big in the middle right there. Oh, and Frazier just, as soon as it came off his paddle, he knew it. Again, chilly, yes. Windy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Great dig from Dylan Frazier. Kawamoto and Frazier, we watched that match late last night after we were done out here. They were playing Zane Navratil and Andrew Coop, and Navratil and Coop were down 9-1. Came back and tied it at 9, and then Kawamoto and Frazier won 15-13.
Very exciting match to finish the day yesterday.
Johnson trying to make something there. Ball off his shoe tops. He tries to speed up. That's a tough ball to do anything with.
1-2-2. Sails just a little long there from Frazier. Again, the wind swirling, so it kind of is changing directions. Can't really count on it being consistent.
Whitwell avoiding the kitchen ever so graciously. Yeah, well, yeah.
Close, close.
He's towing the line.
Side out.
So we saw a strategy yesterday. Corinne Carr and Stefan Auburn playing against Whitwell and Johnson. Corinne Carr, as soon as she would see Whitwell go to Ernie, she would just light her up and just go hard right at her.
Nice spot there up the middle. Jade Kawamoto cannot get a good paddle on it.
Second serve.
2-3-2 here in game 1 of this bronze medal match. Saw yesterday, yes. J.W. Johnson a lot of times has to kind of matrix his way out of the way of Whitwell's return as it comes very close to hitting him.
Frazier's sick of getting Ernie'd, so he's keeping the ball away from Whitwell right there. Kawamoto.
Oh,
can't dig that last one, but
gets pushed back just a little too much.
4-2-2.
Wow, Frazier gets handcuffed there by Johnson.
5-2-2.
Good 1-2 combo there from J.W. Johnson as he just flicked at Frazier, forced the pop-up, and then the put away past Kawamoto.
Let's get there from Jade Kawamoto.
Oh, wow. Lee Whitwell, get up. Get that overhead.
Timeout is called by the receiving team.
Timeout here from Kawamoto and Frazier. Down by 5 here in game number 1. Got to stop that bleeding.
So we actually, John Davison and I had a discussion yesterday over on championship court number 2, specifically about the Ernie faults that get missed and why that's so difficult to call. Because we saw, you know, an Ernie call get missed over there as well that we can easily, of course, see when we watch it back. But what happens is the ref is watching the opposite kitchen line because that's where the ball is being hit. So they're watching that player as they hit the ball, and then by the time the opposing player has pushed off over the kitchen, they now shift their gaze over to them, so they miss the push-off because they're watching the kitchen when the ball is hit on the other side. So by the time that person is pushed off, that's usually what gets missed, is the push-off foot versus the landing foot. And that's why, you know, it's one person. They're watching a lot. It happens really quickly, so I completely understand how that happens. Because they're watching where they need to be watching when the ball's hit, and then they miss the push-off foot because they're watching where they're supposed to be watching. So that is exactly how, you know, some Ernie calls get missed. And again, it happens very quickly. And it is what it is.
Second server.
Ball not coming back. Punished in the middle there from J.W. Johnson.
7-2-1.
Nice ball down the middle. And Whitwell and Johnson extend that lead.
Point.
9-2-1. Whitwell and Frazier definitely in control here in game one of this bronze medal match.
Second server.
Oh, Kawamoto.
Great hands from Jade right there in the middle. She fights that off.
291.
That ball clipped the tape too.
Point. 391. Point.
See if Kawamoto and Frazier can capitalize here on a little run they're going on.
Nice hands again from Frazier and Kawamoto, staying in that point. Maybe one more before a timeout here by Whitwell and Johnson. Good hands off the tape by J.W. Johnson.
We talk a lot about Dylan Frazier and how he doesn't have a big backswing. He's very kind of wrist flick attack. And I almost wonder sometimes if that's a disadvantage for him in certain positions on the court.
Well, anything up near the kitchen line or even in transition area, it's got to be such an advantage because of the fact that he doesn't have to take a big swing and he's always in a ready position after, possibly on a baseline drive or something like that where he could get more power into it. Possibly, yeah.
Oh.
And that's the reset, okay? So you talk about resetting, right? So instead of resetting that ball at the right foot of Lee Whitwell, if she was standing in that spot, he resets to her left foot. And what that does is that keeps the ball out of her hitting position on an Ernie. And another side out here. See if Kawamoto and Frazier can creep even closer back into this first game. That ball went up. The guy had his head down. Head down. He's eating off his plate. The ball popped up and landed right in his plate.
Did we wipe off any food residue from that ball?
You cannot make this stuff up.
Love it.
He didn't even know it was coming.
Johnson actually scared Whitwell when he went for that ball. Kind of caught her by surprise that he was getting in there, but nice effort there from Frazier. Just can't quite get back to that.
Nice ball there from Frazier in the inside out here. Watch him let this ball bounce, come up, get off of his right hip, and he just goes inside out on it.
Again, because he has no real backswing, he can disguise so well where he's placing that ball. Ooh.
Oh, and the miss hit for J.W. Johnson. He'll take it.
Off the tip of his paddle. breeze picking up significantly now here, kind of to the back of Whitwell and Johnson. They're going to have to be careful they don't sail some balls long because of it. And that will be game one, going to Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson, as Kawamoto and Frazier tried to get back in there but just couldn't quite get the job done. We'll take a short break here on Championship Court, game number 2 in this mixed pro doubles bronze medal match, coming up right after this.
Too seriously, and our fun, vibrant designs express that. We're also doing a giveaway with Diadem, Kits, and the Kitchen Table. Stop by our booth.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the action here on Championship Court at the APP Boca Raton Masters Tournament. Our final day of coverage here on Medal Match Sunday. Currently in our bronze medal match for our mixed pro doubles. Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson take game 1, 11-6. They start game 2 on the near end. Dylan Frazier and Jade Kawamoto on the far end, looking to get back in this match. Try and force this to a game 3 tiebreaker. Ooh, some good gets from Kawamoto and then Frazier. Oh, but they can't finish.
J.W. Johnson taking a page out of the Lee Whitwell book, trying to go with that Ernie.
1-0-2. Side out. 0-1-1. Second server.
Johnson and Whitwell just putting on a ton of pressure right now.
0-1-2.
Oh, wow.
Side out.
Oh, not coming back there from J.W. Johnson, but again, sort of a miss hit.
Good spot there.
Yeah, just jams Kawamoto up right there.
Winner of this match heading to gold, where they will face Vivian David and Deckel Barr.
2-0-1.
I believe coming up next we will have our women's pro doubles gold medal match. It stays in. Oh, nice hands and recovery there from Frazier.
Great hands from Frazier, not from Steve Taylor, though, as that ball rolls right past him as he's busy getting all those amazing shots.
He had a hole in his hand, I think.
All those amazing shots that you see coming from USA Pickleball. Whitwell just reached a little bit too much and into the net. And yes, like you said, Lauren, our women's pro gold match coming up at 3 o'clock. And that'll be on our ESPN family of networks on ESPN Plus. And Whitwell,
the ball's still on the net. Didn't even drop down.
I mean,
it rolled along the bar.
It hit the net, dropped, hit the ground, and then bounced back up on the bar. Couldn't have drew it up any better.
If it hadn't have hit the ground, would it still be in play?
No.
Darn. Oh, good recovery.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment off the tape. Again, we've talked about it before, but as soon as that ball hits the tape on someone speeding the ball up, very hard to react because you have to change your whole mindset. You're expecting it fast, and then next thing you know, it's coming slow.
Johnson recovers from the net cord and then tries to fire that next one. It's from the net. Just up 2-0 here in game 2.
Side out.
Way to get that ball down by J.W. Johnson. Keeps it nice and low.
0-2-2.
Really nice work from Frazier and Kawamoto.
2-0-1. Second serve.
Slow start in terms of the score here in game 2. Seems like we've been playing a lot of pickleball for just 2-0.
It's a good battle there for Kawamoto against Whitwell, who loves that cross-court backhand dink. There's also a cross-court backhand dink for Kawamoto too, as she is also lefty.
Oh, Kawamoto. Oh, wow, some very impressive gets there.
Some great work on the baseline from both Frazier and Kawamoto. Again, that's 2 battles right now, back to back, that Kawamoto's won backhand to backhand against Whitwell.
Side out. Yes, you are. 2-1-1.
Big ball.
It's poach there from J.W. Johnson. And again, Will and him just smiling, laughing, having a good time. If anyone can make you laugh, it's Lee, I have to say.
Inside out, overhead from Lee Whitwell.
I'm not sure I'd be able to concentrate playing with Lee Whitwell. I'd just be cracking up the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
That's gracious, Lee Whitwell.
Punch volley there to the sideline. Fraser tries to speed up at her, but again, look at her paddle position. She's ready for it.
Timeout here called by Jade Kawamoto and Dylan Fraser as Whitwell and Johnson extend their lead here 6-1 in the second game of our bronze medal match. Looking to close this out in 2 and secure their place in that gold medal match against Vivian David and Deckel Barr. And again, we will be switching over to our ESPN Plus coverage after this match, which will start at 3 p.m. Eastern. But just in case, make sure and subscribe to the USA Pickleball YouTube channel. Hit those notifications so that if for some reason we have issues like we've had the last couple days with that, you can make sure and get notified when we come back on YouTube. But again, shutting it down after this match, and then we'll be back 3 p.m. Eastern with our continued gold medal match coverage here at the APP Boca Raton Masters, as the wind is whipping.
Is it whipping or
whipping?
Is it
no, it's whipping.
Dylan Fraser making a point. He's sick and tired of Lee Whitwell getting all the accolades right there with those blocks on him earlier. He stops that. Oh, the wind held that up.
Ooh. Oh no. Yep, again, holds that up. But way to get there from Whitwell and then Johnson with the coverage. But yeah, that ball, I mean, at this point you can hit it halfway into the court and it'll just get blown back at you. 1-6-1. 1-6-1.
Great angle there from Whitwell.
Whitwell loves herself a good angle, knows the importance of the angle on those overheads to keep your opponent from being able to get it back.
And then she tries to be just a little too cute on that angle into the net. Kawamoto and Fraser double their score. What a cut on the backhand from Lee Whitwell as Kawamoto and Fraser were both stuck at the baseline. She cuts that nice and tight to the net.
Kawamoto might have even had a chance at it, but again, with the wind, it just took it away from her so easily.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. 6-2-1. Second server. 6-2-2. Side out.
Frazier hanging in here, not letting Whitwell and Johnson run away with it. They need to be able to convert some points on the board here, close the gap.
Just too good from J.W. Johnson. I mean, both of them, watch how nonchalant Frazier is.
6-2-1.
And J.W. the same way.
I mean, two of the quickest draws in the game right there.
Out. Second server. Point.
Frazier trying to make something happen right there. Unfortunately, the wind at their back, when that ball's coming in the air, you may think it's going to get to you, and then it just ends up dying at the end.
Doesn't quite get it there.
And it was there, she just doesn't hook it. She cuts it on a slice, and so it's gonna pull it away from the line.
Second server.
That's a nice drive there from Kawamoto, nice and low. Put some shape on it, maybe hit it about 70–80%.
3-7-2.
Ball's dipping as it gets over the net.
Side out. 7-3-1. Second server. 7-3-2.
Just long. Yeah. He dragged his paddle through instead of getting on top of it. And so he led with his elbow, even on a backhand, he leads with his elbow. What that's gonna do is cause drag on your paddle. Angle's gonna be different. More of an upward angle, ball's gonna sail out.
Second server.
We're seeing a lot of, on both sides, just kind of the ball dying, going long. I think it's, you know, that wind, as we keep mentioning, such a factor. It's really affecting the way the ball is being played.
Oh, you're not gonna fool J.W. Johnson right there. Kawamoto tries, but he's not surprised by that and just slaps that backhand down back at her feet. Almost like insulted that she tried that.
The wind off the referee's microphone sounds like a freight train is rolling through the court. That's how you can tell how windy it is when it sounds like thunder.
Yeah, it does.
It's the ref mic'd up, picking up the wind.
Second
Oh,
server.
Frazier gets the best of Johnson there.
8-4-2. Side out. 4-8-1.
again, sometimes in pickleball, a team kind of gets hot, runs away with it. This game in particular, Whitwell and Johnson are just steadily putting points on the board.
Yeah.
No one's really been hot. No one's gone on big runs. No one going on big streaks.
No, just every time Whitwell and Johnson get a serve, they get 1, maybe 2, and they just keep chipping away. But now 2 in a row here for Kawamoto and Frazier puts them within 2 here. I like that right there. I like Kawamoto taking that ball because then it allows Frazier to finish going up to the kitchen line. He can poach that if he wanted to. Yeah, and there it is again. And all tied here at 8. When it looked like Frazier and Kawamoto were all but done. We're all tied up. Oh, they are just working Whitwell on that side right now. Timeout possibly? No. They're going to try and weather this storm on their own.
Oh, Frazier immediately apologizing to Kawamoto. Should have let her take that, a little overextended.
That's a 5-0 run for Kawamoto and Frazier right there.
Ooh, Johnson with a few mistakes here and errors these last couple rallies, which is what exactly has let Kawamoto and Frazier back in the door here.
Great hands from Frazier. That's the difference maker right there. Johnson had 2 balls he could put away and end that point. Frazier digs both of them out.
9-8-1.
Oh, Jade Kawamoto with the beautiful backhand down the line. And they have a game point to force that 3rd game here in our bronze medal match.
Second server.
And Frazier, I think, a little unsure about whether or not that return from Johnson was in, but he played it. And kind of, you can see on his face, second guessed a little bit.
On right back to it, and they come all the way back and win 11-8.
All right, a game 3 is coming your way here at the APP Boca Raton Masters here in our bronze medal mixed pro doubles match. Don't go anywhere. 3rd game coming up after this.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Exciting bronze medal match underway right now in our mixed pro doubles division. Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson will start game 3 on the far end. Jade Kawamoto and Dylan Frazier on the near end. After Frazier and Kawamoto were able to come back and overtake Whitwell and Johnson in game 2, forcing this game 3 tiebreaker. Anyone's guess who will come out on top here in the bronze